Yeah, what's up and welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. We're going to finish this up. Let me listen, make sure I can hear it, and let's get going. All right.
Welcome back, Sid.
Nerdy! How are you, Miss Nerdy?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Okay. I don't remember what was going on. I think we just got to the new hideout. I'm doing pretty good. I had another CC's outing today.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Straight up! I have a secret number! If anybody can guess the secret number, it was given away during the YouTube stream today. Then you get a free redemption of pretty much anything you want.
Does that one have blood on it?
Of course, I smited somebody with it.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. What? Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback...
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Oh, they're hammering.
Still...
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid, the outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. All right.
If you're going to buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it. Don't be passing out on me. You got to guess the number. Anybody here wants to guess the number, or if you've seen the stream on YouTube, I told the number. Just simply say a number. And you each have 3 guesses. Two digits, including 0, a leading 0. So 0 through 99. You got 3 from here. Oh, wow. 40,000. Okay. That's actually good. Okay. Elixir! Ooh, doggies.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes, it can be 0. It could be 99. It could be 30. It could be 7. So I've been streaming on YouTube tonight. No problem whatsoever. No problem at all with the bit rates. And just to let y'all know, Twitch is dropping. So it is not me, it is Twitch servers that's doing it. The coral sword? Oh my goodness, what? Alright, that's one guess. It is not 25. Just looking at all the different stuff that we have. Oh, wait a minute. This is selling, right? I can't do that. Okay, okay. Do I get a... Does that have a... I don't know, honestly. Does that have... Is it...
Come again. Oh,
I
don't.
know.
I need to learn how to do this. Let's look at this. Items? No. I'll tell y'all, if y'all both guess 3 times, and then, or if anybody here right now guesses 3 times, I'll tell y'all something that will limit it down to something, a different number. Alright, this... Does that do anything besides just change? Okay, Miss Sonia has used up all of her guesses. Nameless, you have 2 more guesses. Nerdy, you have 3 guesses.
Clive.
No?
What's that for you, dear?
Alright, we've got 11 bolt is a craftable item. Flame tongue and lightning shard. No. Miss Nerdy? Alright, we're gonna do that then. It's...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I don't know if she's still here or not. Nameless, it's got that thing on you again. Okay. I'm resetting everybody's guesses then, and it has something to do with my dinner. All right.
Anything else?
So now we got to go back and do that again. For those of you watching the video, I'm not trying to take forever. I'm just trying to go through stuff. So, we got that, but okay, listen to her. we're going to change our appearance. Normal. Jill, I like Jill and Snow White. Normal or burnt black, and then Torgal, icy blue, of course. He looks awesome there. I'm going to go ahead for those. The weapon... the coral sword. That looks pretty cool. 11 bolt. I like the way Flame Tongue looks better, though. Invictus is awesome looking. The Onion Sword! Braveheart. Alright, well, we're going to go for whatever it looks like. That did change it a little bit. Alright, that's what I was wondering about. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the person. Wall of Memories. What is this? I still see it. I don't know. If you can hear, don't worry about it. I don't know why it's saying that. It's something... It's probably because you're on mobile. Like on a browser on mobile. That's got to be what's going on with it. Where is he at? How can I... Alright, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to get over there to him.
Does that one have blood on it?
Alright, y'all. I'll narrow it down after 3 more guesses and Nerdy gets 6 guesses. I'll narrow it down even more. Again, it has something to do with my dinner tonight. Or earlier today.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It's a Moogle. Oh, we're gonna have a quest board then.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me! I'm glad you figured it out.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay. Alright, y'all need to guess.
And how may I assist you today?
The state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
'Cause I said so.
Here's the latest information I have.
Clive Rossfield, Jill Warwick. I want to know about Jill. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Born as a princess in the Northern Territories, Jill was... It says the same thing. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day they departed for Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both of them and her. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nissa defile, the two came to blows at the order of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priest of the Iron Kingdom, Clive abandoned the Empire's orders to take the head of the Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Dominant of Shiva... Okay. In the wake of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, Jill was taken prisoner by the Iron Blood army that marched on Rosalith and held captive on their islands. It was there that she awakened as the dominant of Shiva and was forced to serve the Crusaders as the Crusaders' weapon in their holy wars. After Clive and Sid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Ironblood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented physiker. I think that's just their word for a doctor. Tarja, which should be Taria, but it's Tarja in this game, who nursed her back to health. Finally, awake after her long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. "5 years have now passed since the fall of Drake's Head, and she and Clive continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Dominant of Shiva and trusted confidant of Clive, leader of the new Hideaway, together they continue Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals." Okay, her icon is Shiva. Okay. Puppy Torgal. I just want to see what this says. So he actually goes by the name Wyvern, and I don't remember much about him being called Wyvern. Just a little bit about it. Then we've got him here, where he's a little bit older, and then here where he's actually this age now. Joshua, who saved us, and he goes by the name Margrace as well. So he is not dead, and he did save us in the last episode. This is our daddy. This is the evil. Oh. Mama gonna die. That's all I'm gonna say. Their mama gonna die, because I'm gonna have to cut her down. I know that. So Ambrosia. Oh, that was my that was my chocobo. This was our friend who saved us as well. And then it doesn't have Sid on here. Those are two of them that we took on a mission. The mysterious stranger is... Okay, I see. The mysterious... Oh, yeah. It says that she had him killed, basically, is what that's saying. This is our brother. And then we go out. Tiamat. Have I seen him? So this guy, Hugo, is Titans dominant, and I don't like him. And then Benedicta, if y'all don't know what happened to her, basically she was Garuda. We killed her. I don't know how we done it, but we beheaded her and sent her head to Hugo here, and he's ticked off. So then we've got these others. Let's see here. And now we've got other people. Well, okay, we got Sid here. Nameless, you something else. Ramu. Okay. So yeah, it keeps growing and getting weird. Bahamut. Present day. All right, so now we got everybody here on the map. And that's interesting how that works. Okay.
Here you are.
So you can go through and actually relearn all of it if you
Very
want.
good.
I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and make the rest of this episode interesting. So I'm just very interested to learn what's going on there. Do we have any? No. No. Okay.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's one outside.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day. Run. She said.
I should get some rest while I can.
She said, I run like a drunk hobbit. Nameless, you better watch out. She's coming for your mean crown. She's getting as mean as you.
Already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav. Alright, y'all start guessing. Y'all, Sonia's got 2, Nerdy's got 6, Nameless, you got 3. A 1 or 2 digit number.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
All right, Nameless won.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Nameless has won. She's always winning everything. She's a smart one, that Nameless. Now, what? Oh, it's Hedwig. What does 17 represent? Miss Sonia? Miss Nerdy? Miss Nameless? Y'all get a new one. You get another one. If you guess that. Alright, we gotta go this way. Winner! Okay. One more in a minute.
We know, Otto.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Thank you for the sub from whoever it came from. It does not tell me who it is. My activity feed has not been working for 4 days. I don't know why not, but it's not working at all. Now, one last thing. I was in a pizza eating contest one time, and I won. If you can guess the number of slices that I ate to win, that will be the third one. Thank you. Are we going down? I see it, but I don't know how to get to it. No. Y'all... Probably.
Welcome back, Sid.
Nerdy, you'll...
Damn blighted bilge.
Nerdy, you will...
Everything all right?
Get a free one for that, though.
The holes in my hull. Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
No.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Pan.
If you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
You can pick a number and ask higher or lower. One number, and I'll tell you.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Okay, is there another... Oh, no. I thought there was another one that we had to do.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him.
Yes.
Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be, hmm?
Alright, do I have to... Okay, open the world map. So... Less than that.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Get him! Over here! This over here!
The side of my ear, just the side of it, itches so bad. We got picture wax. Hey, sweetheart, what do you want?
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay. How do I get to world map? We gotta go back here. Okay. Is he down here? He is. Oh, we have to use an elevator.
Finish with that log. Back, Sid.
Ooh, you stabbed my leg, little man.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
He is begging for me to put him behind my back. You want behind Daddy's back. You go lay down in your bed. He's got 7 beds in here, y'all. You have 7 beds and you have to sleep behind Daddy's back? Okay.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Forget I asked.
Why does it keep saying for us to go there? Sweet baby boy. All right. Because of the time that we have right now, would you please hush a minute? I'm trying to finish this. Because of the time we have right now, I'm going to end the video here and we'll start another one. Okay. Is it wanting us to go there or there? Martha's Rest. Okay. All right, and we're going to be going to Martha's Rest over here. I can pause it when y'all guess.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
It's fine. If y'all don't interact, I'll stop interacting. I'll stop all kinds of interactions for free ones. I just thought that y'all like to do the free stuff. I'm just trying to help y'all have fun, but I guess y'all don't want to have fun.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
All right. So again, one more time. It is below 50 and above 42.
It's over. Get him.
All right.
Careful.
So y'all got 7 guesses.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. to dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Woo, doggies! Welcome back.
This one. Sickle. Over here. This one.
Nameless, are you not going to guess anything else?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
You're a butthead.
The abbot.
Winner.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid! In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
So, the question was, I once won a pizza eating contest. How many slices did it take to win? The answer was 43, and Nameless got it, and now I have to eat a darn atomic fireball. But I will not do it on the video. You need to go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go to bed. I'm going to have to take him out or something to get him to stop. I swear. He has become needy. He just wants me to sit and hold him here lately. I'm trying to figure out how to get where I'm going. It's this way, so we go up and around and back down. Okay. So I'll do that when I take my next little break. Let's get through to this next area. I just want to go across that bridge. Uh-oh! Arimon rank C. Oh, it's a bounty! What? Yes! Bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Woo, doggies!
Was it us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. I am Thunder! Arimon is not that hard this time. But, oh well. There we go. Woo! Notorious mark slain. That was good. That was cool, man. Alright, we got 220 experience, 35. I don't know what that is. 5,000 gil and 10 renown.
You didn't see that coming.
That's cool. Alright, we're going to get across the bridge, and I'm going to pause for just a minute. Okay. Are y'all ready? You know what? I actually have to wait until the ad is done. I want to run it. So it's going to take 2 minutes until the ad's done. Where did this come in at? Photo mode. How did I get photo mode? Okay. We got a minute of it left. You can't change the stuff of it, apparently. You take Clive out. Alright. How do I hide the UI? There we go. Let's take us a picture. How did I get into photo mode? Oh! Okay. I see. Alright. Alright, I have got that thing in my mouth for Yozio watching the video. It is hot as Hades. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay. Turn to Martha's Rest. We're just going to fast travel to get up here. It's kind of cooling off. I've never had one of these things to where they actually cooled off at all, but this one is kind of cooling off. I guess because I'm drinking water.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right. My tongue is going numb, but it's getting less and less hot. Okay. It's actually getting better. I kind of like it.
not to move. You'll only make it worse.
But it is burning my mouth bad.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
It just got so much worse. Oh my god. I'm over here like I feel like I'm about to start sweating.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Y'all, that about took me out right there. My mama says it goes through hot, cool, hot, cool. That one was way hotter than the first hot. Holy mess. My tongue is burning. My mouth is burning on the sides.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Now it's getting cool again. Oh my goodness. That was wild. All right, we're okay again. It's gonna be my chocobo. I bet you.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
I bet it's Ambrosia.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Crayclaw! Yeah! It's kind of hot on the sides of my mouth again, but it's not as bad at the same time. It's just really weird.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Never had one of these all the way through.
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Over here!
This one. Sickle.
Get him!
This one.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
This one. Nice try. Enough.
All right. Whew. That's better. It's almost like a jawbreaker now. Oh man, that second level of hotness. Oh my goodness. I bit into it's what happened and it lit me on fire. Let's do it again.
You're safe now.
It's her.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's Ambrosia.
It couldn't be.
It's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
All right. We got Ambrosia back. In the other games, the chocobos go, "Koi-ko! Koi-ko! Koi-ko!" I think even in 15 they do. So we got 3 mounts.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have
She's got an eye patch.
Your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
We got mounts. Got to shake. Do the chocobo shake. Awesome. Sawsome, baby. Chocobo unlocked. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's jump on the chocobo. Tell me how. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. When you ride alone! Ha ha! Look, going here, baby. Woo! I gotta run for a minute, y'all. I gotta enjoy this. Rein in. Okay. Awesome sauceum, baby. I'm so happy now. We got our chocobo.
You deserve a rest.
All right. I'm going to pick up whatever this is, and then we're going back to the base. The hideaway. Okay. We need to go here. It'll let me move. It's finally
Where's Gav?
about gone. That was an experience.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I think that this is our bounty board. Otto's counter is now open. Awesome sauceum, baby. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Valiant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three located near Otto in the Mess. Alright, let's go look at them.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
How do I get to that? Boop. The reading table, the Wall of Memories, State of the Realm, the Hunt Board, Valiant Reports, and the Patron's Whisper. Alright, so we need to go behind the Black Hammer.
You think it's alright to touch him?
No, it's not alright to touch him. Don't ever touch me. What are you thinking about? I hadn't seen this part yet.
on now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the ether.
Ooh, we got a hobbit hole. Alright, let's get rid of that. We're going to go back up here and see if we can figure out wherever that is. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Sorry, sir. What's up here? The atrium? Alright.
And you say Sid built this place?
It's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
I miss Sid. The real Sid. So something there is not open yet. I don't know why. Okay.
That dress is simply fabulous.
In it, though? All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
So there's goblins. There's other beasts out there. There's the wolves. Stuff like that. Okay, it's Tarja. Wait a minute, how did I get here?
Yeah.
Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Accept the donation.
Here you are. You earned this.
Renown of 85. Okay. So you have to just get a renown of 100, basically. That's not too bad. So, oh, okay, I got you. That's cool.
Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
There's no available task.
Seen enough?
All right, sir. Let's talk to him. Okay.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
The mightiest of all the Moogles. So I have to slay them all.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
All right. So we got Ahriman. Clearview and Sandbreak. The Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Ooh, that's a big dragon. The Angel of Death. Okay, it's a harpy. That's a dragon. Okay.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh, it's a whole basket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yes,
That was
sir.
the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
All right. There's this. This is the easy way to get up here. Now, what was in here? Okay.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, it takes a while to run this.
Did you come through the forge today?
All right.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
All right. Okay. I don't think there's any more. I'm going to go ahead and get back up here. And I'm going to take a quick break after I get back up here.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Okay. Is there something new here? I guess. Okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Okay. I am going to end that recording there. I'm going to leave this paused for a minute. Okay, we have to go over here to Hawk's Cry Cliff. If for some reason this starts messing up, I raised the bit rate a little bit. I'll have to lower it in the next.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Okay.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Fly, Ambrosia!
So I think that this is just going to allow us to run right on through without having to fight, which is actually really cool. I like the bluebirds. We need to turn around and go back this way. It has gotten hotter in here.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Okay.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Okay. An elixir. How much money have I got? Alright, I'm gonna buy that.
You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
All right. Where's the other one? Okay, this guy here. This guy here.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May
Excuse
I
you?
ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to read something. Where is it wanting us to go now? Oh. It's still saying come up here. A lost plume? Come on there, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ow. Hold on, hold
This
on.
will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah.
Ever since the appointed tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
Yeah. You're not right tonight.
Alright, well, we can go... We can go this way. We can go this way or the other way.
Get him! Over here!
Okay. Hold on a minute. I gotta explain something to my mom. Hello.
My mother's men.
Over here! You're finished! This one.
Okay. Hold on. Let's run and grab this. I want to fight all of these things if I can. My mom's trying to... asking me why I changed my idea about something.
This one. Get him.
What is that?
Time to fight. Get him.
The Death Blossom!
Get him. Stick him. Throw torgal.
Oh! Whoa! I was not expecting that. Oh, I'm sorry, Torgal. Which way? I need to go this way then. Alright. We'll run around the entire thing again. Just to see what's here.
Get him. Over here. Kill.
Bloodthirsty hides? Is that, or bloody hides? I thought it said bloodthirsty hides. Why do I see words that are not there? Alright, let's grab our chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal.
It is bloody hides. Okay. We gotta go this way. Quest destination nearby. Oh! Whoa! I weren't expecting that to jump out at me.
Blood, Clive.
Lots of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. Dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shot, Brazilia. All yours, Torgal. Over here! It's over. Get him.
Why is it not?
Get him. Go, Torgal. Kill. Now, Torgal. This one.
Enemy slain.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay. What is it's her? Where's Torgal? Okay.
Find something, boy. Death.
found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
She has got to be stopped.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Okay. Let's have the dog.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
There's somebody standing here, so I'm not going to get on my chocobo.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I can't call my chocobo.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I shall banish the Empire from the world then.
Ready, go?
Wait a minute. What? It's a crab. A devil crab. I wouldn't mind having some deviled crab right now.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
This is like a big town. I guess it's an estate.
see.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off! I'm the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties.
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Why not go up and just kill them all? Not the people, but the evil ones. The Empire.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Hello. Hold on, we're in a cutscene.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
So, the reason I took that stuff off of there is I got to thinking about it, and in case something was not, like, you can order a hard drive or something sometimes, and it's not good. And you need to be able to try it when you get it and send it back if it's not working right. And that's why I took it off of there, because you never know with computer components if they're going to work or not.
Quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So, like that RAM, I think that's the one I had put on there for this computer. Well, I didn't know you got it. That RAM, is for this computer.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Hold on.
Or not.
This one.
Well, you better let me try it out. You give me the box that come in at Christmas. Have you got it already?
Never seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Hold on a minute.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Absolutely.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Mama, I can try it. What I wanted it for was to put in my other PC first, and if that fixes it, then I'm good to go. If it's RAM, that will fix it. And if it doesn't fix it, I'm going to put that RAM in this PC and make it to where it's actually capable of doing more stuff. And it'll actually make the stream stop freezing up as much, too. Right.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements. who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay, there we go. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't figure it out without actually sticking it into the computer to see if it works. If it works in the computer, heck, I can take it out and you can put it back in the box if you want to. No, I can't. That's the thing. I'm getting paid. I'll even pay you back for it.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
That's what I was going to buy with my check.
Since they burned their first village,
I took it off.
bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
I took it off the list for that reason.
It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Check out my mount, Mama. This is Ambrosia. Oh my goodness. It was on the other list already. That just moved it over to that list.
Sideways.
Let me try it. I'll take it back out. If it works, and you put it in the...
There they are.
Put it in something.
On your command, my lord.
Here we go.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
I'm gonna whoop your butt.
With your flame.
And if I can't, my mama's gonna chop your rear end.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty
Y'all,
solution ends here.
my mama
These are swords, we swear.
was picking with me.
Over here! Reinforcements from the far back.
My mama was picking with me on Facebook. And I said, get to it, chop, chop. And she says, I'm going to chop your rear end. And she got put in Facebook jail for saying that. Made me mad as could be, you know, just picking with somebody, you know.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Woo! What movie?
This one.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? And another! Over here! Nice try. It's over.
Oh no. I think I've seen that. What are you watching it on?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. We are level 27 now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Got another mark. Another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I wonder where Henry's at. Well, he didn't get off till 1.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I wonder if we're going to end up with her powers. Port Zode, and we got to go back over here. Alright, I'm going to cut the episode there, and I gotta let it remux before I can do anything with it. Mama, are you still in here? Okay. I'm trying to do 6 episodes tonight, but I've got to keep deleting the initial recording. It has to remux it into something I can use, or like re-render it into something I can use. So I have to delete the original, or I don't have enough room to really I don't have enough room to actually record them all. All right. You should have stayed in here last night. We finally finished that, and I caught some fish and done really good finally. Had a lot of fun fishing. All right, let's go. Hey, only way I'll quit, you come on over here. We'll go to get us some Waffle House or something. All right, we're going back to the hideaway now. That was good the other day. That was the first time in 4 years I've been there.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
3 or 4 years. All right, let's look at the side quest. It looks like there's 1, 2 side quests, and then it's all right. I'm gonna just take that off.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Prioritize. Hey, Miss Nikki. How are you feeling tonight? You still have a fever? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I had food poisoning from shrimp. I threw up 13 hours straight. My mama got food poisoning from shrimp a few years back. She used to tease me, didn't you, Mama? Used to tease me. Oh, look what I'm eating. Now she don't do that.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Same way.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
So, what was it? What did they do? And what did you eat?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I'll
be here waiting.
I don't think I need to do any more here. Let's see, I might.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, yeah, we did get one. Okay.
All yours.
All right.
Again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here
you go.
No, nothing available besides what I've already got. So let's do these first. Ugh. Oh, man. That's not good. I'm not looking for him.
Into Lady Karen.
Oh, the butcher.
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
Y'all see the burn?
We're going.
We'll have to buy it for him and take it to him.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okay, let's go find her.
That monster's...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
It's okay.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. I was actually about to go cook me some chicken and rice. When I got done with this, it's going to be another 2 hours, almost 3 hours. I'm hungry. Okay. All right. Care Norvit Westgate Sandbrick. Okay. Okay. I think we can go get this thing. Y'all might have to help me figure out where Care Norvit's at. Marks available in region. What? There's... Okay. Let's go there. We'll go to Martha's Rest on the way back.
This one. Over here. Go for it.
Miss Nikki, have I showed you my chocobo yet? This is ambrosia.
Faster.
It said something about the West Gate, didn't it? Oh man, I don't know. Oh no. It's got to be around here somewhere. Ha ha! She's whipping up on them, that's for sure. Ooh. So it said at Care Norvit West Gate, I think. Maybe it's on the other side of the gate? I don't know.
We're not alone.
You deserve a rest.
Will it let me go through here, or... No, that's a world map. No. Okay, I really should have read that better. Is there something in here that actually tells me? There's a journal. Okay. No. So that is not really a good thing. I don't know. I don't really know how to go about that then. It said near the gate. There's something.
Get him! Ah! This one! Sick him!
All right. I think we're going to have to go back to... Wait. Wait just a minute. It says there. I remember it said something about that. So maybe it's this way? This game reminds me of Greedfall quite a bit, actually. Some of the stuff in it. Is it on the other side of that gate? Alright, I don't know where it's at. We're going to go back to Martha's Reach and try to do that, and then we'll come back here. I really don't know how to go about doing that. So... It does say that there's a mark in the region. He finally went to sleep. He has been absolutely a little spoiled brat terror here the last few nights.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Where? Down here? Alright. I hope that I can get there this way. We'll see. I'm a little bit lost in this game sometimes. Well, that is not the right way. Let's go this way. That definitely didn't go the right way. We need to turn around. And we need to go that way.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't go causing any trouble. I'm the one that saved your butt.
Good girl.
Wait a minute, which way? This way? Nerdy told me I run like a drunk hobbit in this game.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
This one.
I might have to cut out early and go get me something to eat because I am getting so hungry.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay. Now, where do we have to go? Back here? Whenever I leave, I'll be done for the night. I'm actually really tired already. I wanted to do another 2 hours after this, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I was trying to do 6 hours. I done 2 hours on YouTube today.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
It's like earlier.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
They won the...
Welcome.
The challenge I done.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Sure she will.
Miss Nikki, I had to eat an atomic fireball earlier. I have never ate a whole one. I've never finished one. I've always put it in my mouth and then spit it out. It was rough. It was real rough. It's the first bit of it was hot.
Well,
But the second hot bit, I asked my mama, I said, now, she used to eat them. And I do. She says, oh, it's hot, then cool, then hot, then cool.
How did we never hear?
I said, All right. So it's this one here. What color? While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norbit, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the local revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare. Caer Norbit, west gate of Sandbreck. Okay, from Lost Wing to Caer Norbit. From Lost Wing to Caer Norbit. We're going to find this thing. We'll go to Caer Norbit from Lost Wing. All right. Miss Nikki has redeemed a jelly bean. Let's see what we get. I need to build that thing. All right. Jelly bean, jelly bean. Oh my jelly bean. And she chose yellow, and it is a green. Thank you for playing. I love the green ones. They're good.
Good day to you.
The crystals. Get from the tailor all but worth.
Oh no. Oh no. So mean. Hold on.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
We are going the right way, so. I remember coming through this place. Miss Nikki, why did you have ads? I thought you were subbed. I checked, it said you were subbed yesterday. Ooh. I'm sorry, it said you were. It may have run out, I don't know, overnight. I just wanted to make sure that it was not serving up ads when it's not supposed to. Oh no!
Get him!
I'm sorry. We're gonna try to go this way, maybe. It's got to be in this area somewhere. Oh, there it is. A raptor?
Over here!
Hold on and I'll get that for you, okay? Let me finish this fight and we'll do it.
Over here!
This is a new enemy I had not seen.
Kill! Smoke Torgal!
So I'm starting to experience that they are animals or enemies are lower level in certain areas, and I thought that they were all on my level. So that's where this guy's at, though. We're gonna jump in immediately. That's not a griffin. That's the Angel of Death one. Yeah. Not the one I wanted, but okay.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
A runner. So we're actually going to get two of them then, maybe.
This one.
Let's try.
Jill keeps doing that ice, and I think that it's me that's getting hit with ice. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, so that was not what we wanted. Now I gotta check this area to see if I can find it. Alright, y'all. Give me a second.
Ready, go?
I don't know where this is at. To be honest with you.
Run like the wind.
I don't see a griffin. Does anybody know where the griffin is actually located at? Because I don't see the darn thing. I have yet to figure it out. It said it was at that gate, but... What is this? It's definitely not in there. Can't be in here. I mean, this is way out of the way, so... But it says the west gate, I think.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, we had a boss fight here. Okay. Let's get back over to the other side then. I really don't know where to go looking for this. If it's not in this area or that maybe that quest is glitched or something. I really don't know. We're going to go back this way. We did kill the one. We didn't find the griffin, so... Raptors. Alright. That's definitely a west gate. Good night, Mama. Love you. Well, I don't think that the griffin is here. I don't exactly know what we're missing for this, but I think what I'm going to do is wait and do it again later, maybe. Or I'll have to look it up. Alright, well. Let's go back and speak with her instead. Yeah, we'll just have to go back and talk to her. I'm going to try to do at least one more hour after this one, but then I'm going to have to go eat. I don't think I want to make my 6 hours. I'm just too hungry.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironbloods' worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, I know where it's at, so we're going to get back out there and do what I need to do on that. I'm going to pause that. And we're just going to go back here. Okay, hold on. Actually, give me a second. I need to... look at something. It's saying to go to Lost Wing, which is where I was. And we went... Oh, okay. I got you. Never mind. I know where it's at then. Alright, let's do this. We need to go back over here. Alright, we've come back to Lost Wing, and what we need to do is go right down here. This is where we need to get to. So I'm going to just mark it right here. And we got to figure out how to get over there. Okay, it's very confusing. I need a mini-map. I wish I had some peppers and mushrooms and onions tonight. I would definitely go cook them up with some rice and chicken. Oh, that would be so good tonight. But no more peppers that my mama's grown. The last one that she grew and gave to me, oh my God, I cut them things up and they about done me in, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. This is going to be one of them things where I just don't know where the heck to go. Is it this way? It's this way! Yes, it's this way. Okay. Have I somehow missed an area?
Ready, go?
Alright, let's go and find that griffin and whip it.
Come to me.
All right.
That's a big old scorpion.
Time to fight.
Oh, he's way lower level than I am.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, so yeah, it's actually saying this is where it's at, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there it is! Dozemare!
Leatherwork will have to wait.
Torgal, look sharp.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. And another. All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy. Sicker to me, boy. Now, Torgal. Get him! Over here! Help me, boy. I needed that.
There we go. Notorious Mark slain. All right. Scarletite. Oh, man.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right. So I actually was coming over here to pick up this. Oh, come on. What the? There we go. You can't pull back out? What? Wow. You really can't. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. You can't take a picture of it then. We'll try again. There we go. Okay. Well, with that, we're going to have to get back over there. All right, let me get the next one going, and we'll go back. So I got 4. I'll get 5 instead of 6. That's fine. Oh, I tell y'all what. I done got really hungry. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. We're going to do one more hour. So we'll end by 4 o'clock. Somewhere in there. All right. And back at the hideout we are. Let's go ahead and get going over here.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
me.
with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. That was a long quest, trying to find that darn griffin. Okay. Drake Slayer gear recipes. Aha! I've come up with a new recipe! Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements. Would y'all say I could do a narrating job? If I could read it right. Oh, I've already got 11 bolt and flame tongue. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Reinforce. The Drake Slayer belt. We need Electrum. Ooh. Okay. Gelatinous mass. Oh no. We have to do a flan. A flan or a flan, whatever they're called in here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Probably will only be able to kill it with magic then. Electrum. Coral? Probably? Oh, man. So, what I'm thinking is... I want to try to actually do all of these and level them all the way up. Just see what it takes and all. And if it does any good. Yeah, I don't know.
And?
Okay. Speak with Jill.
Quite a liking to Lady.
Hello, Jill.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Uh-oh.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh. What has we here? So, if we look, all of these actually have things that we can hunt. But okay. What if that means that those are done? I don't know. We might have to go check that out later in the next stream. Here be monsters. Arr.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Whoa.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yeah, ether floods. Bad news, buddy.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood wasn't spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Over here!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh. Maybe it is and we just don't know.
Time to fight.
What is that? It's a Minotaur!
This will be easy. I needed that.
Over here! Go for it! Attack! This one.
The old Arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
I don't know that I've seen a Minotaur yet.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh no!
It's turned.
Oh my god.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his horn.
Believe me, I mean to. Oh, that's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Over here!
whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no.
Over here!
I needed that.
I still can't believe they can jump. Do these things have roots? Over here! Go! This one! Sickle! Over here!
Oh!
I've heard talk of.
Stop nastiness.
Over here! This one. Orgle, kill! Farewell.
There we go. Good gosh. They've changed the name that they changed the way they spell his name, I think. It's now a Marble. It used, if I'm not mistaken, it used to be Marlboro, like the cigarette.
Press on.
Yes.
That was tough. I actually had to use some health potions. Didn't mean to use the second one, but... Heat. Oh, it's a volcano or something.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Yep.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Okay. I wish that this had some sort of heavy, like a heavy attack instead of just, instead of the way it is, kinda. One thing about this game I love, though, is that if you pick up a potion and you're full on potions, it automatically uses it. It's so great. All games need to have that specific feature. Can I not pull up a... I guess not. No map.
Over here! Stay down!
Oh, hey. If I go down there, there's no coming back up, and I can tell that. So, we're gonna have to go the other way, I think. I bet you we gotta come up here and go that way. That gate's gonna drop on us or something. Well, no.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yes, there's another way. I wish that they hadn't put all of the profanity in this. I understand in some of the games where the characters are like that, but there is no call for it to be in this game, really. Hey, this is exactly where we were. What the heck just happened? Because that was really weird. I don't quite understand how we done that, but oh no. I guess going around stopped it from acting like that or something? Really? So we gotta go this way. Didn't we just come this way? Seriously, maybe this is not what I was thinking it was. Although it looks like it's exactly what I was thinking it was, but yeah, this has got to be the same thing. Okay. So yeah, we do have to go this way. That doesn't make a whole heck of a lot of sense.
close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Oh boy.
Too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I don't know if I've done that right or not.
All yours, Torgal.
What was that? I don't know.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
No idea.
A red moose.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
This is a flan, by the way.
Let's try.
This one. To me, boy.
Man! How come you healing yourself, but you're not healing me? Come on now. Mithril wristlets. Let's look at our gear. Mithril! Okay, that one's definitely better, so let's grab it. Uh-huh. I do still have... No. Yeah, those others... They try to say, okay, this is easy mode and all of this by using that, but what they don't realize is those are actually the best accessories in the game, and the other stuff, although it might make you a little bit more powerful, you don't get all the cool effects and stuff. And I mean, you can go through and do it yourself, which is perfectly fine, but overall, I don't feel that these things are actually as powerful as some of the other stuff. It's kind of weird. I actually need to go to abilities. I have not looked at my abilities at all in a while. Let's see here. Pile drive. That's one that we've got, right? Thunderstorm. Lightning rod. It's not bad. But I like pile drive. Judgment bolt. Oh my goodness. What? I think we gotta go with that. I think we should go with that too, to be honest with you. Rook's Gambit, I think we're actually using. I don't like Wicked Wind. Gouge, I do not like at all. Wicked Wind is not one of my favorites either. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that, I think. Okay. Let's do that. What we got here? Will of the Wicks. That's something new that I hadn't seen. I like Ignition, but I think that there's other things that we should actually do instead. If you upgrade it, what does it do? Alright, let's go back to gear and icons, and we're going to use I think we're going to put the big one on these here. So we want Aerial Blast. And then here, instead of Thunderstorm, Judgment Bolt. Let's do that and see how that works for us. Go back over to abilities for a minute. I think we should upgrade that. I'm wondering if it will give us another one. What is the price of some of these others, though? It looks like Scarlet Cyclone I like. But I've also got Ignition, which is an Ifrit. Limit Break. And then that one I honestly don't care about. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade that. And then we can master it later. Okay. So let's do that. Let's save right quick. And then we're going to get on over there to do some more stuff. So wait. There's another route. Nope, okay.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
This one must be the exception.
Holy mess!
This one. That's our Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Hello. Thank you, Miss Lady. You up late?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. Not good. I love the battles in this game. Just the cinematics of the battles, the effects of them, it's just awesome. How y'all doing tonight? Old scale.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Let's see here. I think I will get my other episode in as well.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Uh-oh.
This way.
Oh, that girl ran and told on us is what it was.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
And on we go. What the... Okay.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I love that charged attack from the air. What is she standing back over there for and didn't even come over to help? Oh, come on now. I think we're supposed to go back. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way, but there's places to explore over here. Come on now. How dare y'all not want me to explore? There's no loot to be had. Oh well. Weirdly enough, this game has got me wanting to play Borderlands as well, again. It's been too long since I played Borderlands. Hey, Henry, when you gonna be here with the Waffle House, man?
This one.
Who said you could hit me? There we go. Okay. Back down. Yep.
This one.
Is that a furnace or what the heck is it? Oh, it's just a brazier. Okay. Oh, 1,200 gil. That's not too bad. All right, Torgal, where are we going? Oh, there we go.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
All right, let's go. Another high potion. Goodness. All right. Here we go.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Okay. Let's do this.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Jill!
Defreet! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that harbor back forever.
Liquid flame.
Nice try.
To me, boy. Go, Tor.
Nice try.
Go, Tor. This one. Unheard, Torgal. Attack. Go, Tor.
That fills up that gauge quickly. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
This one. Go, Tor. This one.
Slow.
To me, boy. This one. Over here. Attack.
Now, I dodged that.
Let's go, Tor. This one. Attack. Kill.
All right. The liquid flame extinguished. Now I bet we have to turn into Ifrit.
Jill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Here! Use this.
So, did we kill him, or...
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Uh-oh.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
Well, he was right there with us, though, wasn't he?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Okay, so they named her.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I don't trust either one of them. Especially her.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Something tells me that Ultima's going to get him. How many cutscenes? We've been in the cutscene for 20 minutes.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
All right. After the storm. Visit the infirmary. Party makeup has changed. Okay. A new crafting recipe is available. All right. And with that, we are going to end right there for today. I am super tired and about to starve, so I'm going to go ahead and save it there. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's where we're going to end out. And, oh man, this is a good game. I am just so tired and I am so hungry. It's interesting where it's kind of going, but I don't know where it's going to lead to. So we'll have to find out next week, I guess. But might be able to do something this weekend. I don't really know how it's going to go, but we'll see. And for those of you watching the archive, thank you for being here and watching, and I will see y'all next time